Hey y'all, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Welcome. Hold on, I'm just adjusting y'all's volume. I hear myself. Baldur's Gate 3. Welcome. There we go. Alright, I fixed that. I just came from my little stream preview. And I gotta kick the cat out real quick. She's already trying to knock everything down. Alright, well, she guilted me into staying. She just looked at me all sad. Okay. At least she's starting to lay down now. Oh, no! I forgot to save! Well... looks like we're going through this fight again. I guess through that whole entire, 10-hour episode, I completely forgot to save whenever we were popping out.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
It'll be a good little recap because it's been about a week since we last played. Alright, enter.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul, flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again.
I just realized there was something, crawling under her face.
He must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Baal!
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Alrighty, here we go.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot, and you along with it.
Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Hey, Eco. I did, but unfortunately I forgot to save at the very end of our stream. I was so wiped out that I forgot to save. I don't really mind doing this part again because it's really badass, being completely honest. Enough talk. Let's finish this.
With pleasure.
So long as Night Song's in that cave, Ketherick Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Have you not learned? I am beyond death.
I'm gonna do a cunning action for Asterion to dash. We're gonna run all the way over here. And then cast invisibility on ourselves. I'm gonna warp this flame elemental up here to take care of the ranged people. Fire an erupting cinder right in the middle of them. Bird, I don't know what I'll have you do, but just get in there. This is probably the sickest fight in the game. You wouldn't mind doing it either. So does honor mode not let you, ow. Oh, cool, it missed. Ah! Blind! Holy shit, he took away half our health. Oh, almost half. Does honor mode not let you, revert your save? Oh, please don't see me. Great. We're stunned. I'll summon a Guardian of Faith. And then cast Healing Word on Stevezor. Make it a level 3.
Yes, here.
Alright, Asterion can stay up here. We have a disadvantage. Cool, we hit him with the reckless attack. And we're still hitting him. Nice. This elemental warp thing is overpowered and I love it. Honor mode is single save, and if you TPK, you lose. Oh, damn. Oh, I was blinded. Psionic backlash.
Back in your cage.
Well, that's not good.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Damn it, we got stunned again. Reach from beyond. Yeah, I'll do a counter spell on that. Our party's not looking too good right now, and I'm not able to heal. Shield blow. Earth elementals are badass. We need to heal more than anything. Where's all my healing potions? Plus 40. Damn, he put us in prone. Damn it. Not able to do anything, unfortunately. All right, maybe I can. 10 more feet. What does that get me? Not enough. Hello.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Oh no, dominated. Alright, now Will can actually do something. We're gonna summon a Cambion. Use a mass healing word and everybody's just in range. And I think I'm gonna switch over to Spirit Guardians. Oh no. I hope she doesn't attack Stevezor again. I'm gonna go with a lacerate. Damn. I'm not able to take a potion right now, I think. Maybe I can. Nope. Oh, we got him through the radiant. Hey, 3D Gal.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
I like fire elementals the most because of Ragnaros from World of Warcraft.
Merkel, Lord of
Hey,
Lords,
Feeble.
I am here.
Thank you.
I am ready. I am yours.
I managed to wake up earlier today.
Oh dear.
Stevezor's down, unfortunately. Can't reach destination. Level 5 healing word.
Take two.
Wait, what? Well, that sucks. I just wasted a level 5 spell.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
She's gonna carry us through this fight.
One life to my life. Sustain me,
We're gonna need to shove them away.
Let's end this.
Sunbeam. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. I can still cast it. Cool.
Not going to last much longer.
Yeah, shield blow the god.
Down but not out.
I guess Merkel refuses to be silenced. He is the god of the dead. Make it a level 4.
Too much to bear.
Time to meet your match.
I figured he'd be. I should have figured he'd be immune to poison damage. Ah, not enough resources. Only 3 health left. He's got one more turn, and I really don't want him to kill. I should have threw like a healing potion at her instead. Oh, she died. I mean, he died. It died. I killed death again. Our first run through was nearly perfect. This one, we had a lot of close calls.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
Man, the angels in this game are badass.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
I keep on forgetting what they're actually called. Oh, cool.
Dead for good.
Everybody's dead.
The chosen of Merkel. On a fight.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Cloud giant finger. What a weird thing to be carrying.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated.
How is it you're able to...
Master an Elder Brain to subdue it.
Sorry, a little early there.
Our enemies are formidable.
How is it you're able to leave the astral prism now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence...
Yeah, I love this helmet.
weakened.
It's the Dark Justiciar helm. What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
Chosen of the Dead Three?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
Well, what do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
I'll read this again because it's kind of sad. Papa, I love you. Love from IZ. Ketheric's Warhammer. I'm gonna send this to Shadowheart. I'm also going to send this to Shadowheart. I think she can wear heavy armor now.
Always sharp.
It might take 1 to 4 fire damage. What's this do? Howl of the Dead. Reaper's Rigidity. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. It has 1 more AC anyway. It doesn't really match. This looks a lot more badass, don't y'all think? This is the flawed Helldusk armor.
Well, hello.
You know, I'm gonna open this. I've been...
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only
Matching really does matter.
recess in the cover's mouth.
I've been holding on to this since, like, the very beginning of the game.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious.
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
Alright, maybe I should heal first before I do this. I don't know what's gonna happen if I open this thing. Astarion is the only one that wasn't hurt in that fight, I'm just realizing.
Let's see. Ketheric's defeated, but my father is taken. On to the gate. We must tear him out of... It's... like you're lying.
There are important matters to discuss.
Nathaniel, gods be damned.
This is where we last left off in our game.
Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
There wasn't really anything much I could talk to him about.
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
I'm not sure. Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
I should have talked to Withers a lot more because it seems like he knows more than he's letting on. I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Speak plainly. Isn't there more you can tell me?
No.
All right, we'll just leave him at that. Unfortunately,
What a day. I could really use some shut-eye.
a few people died.
Aelin! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Might want to check the merchants are still around.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, we already met.
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from
So,
Shadowfell.
Aelin, are you going to explain to her that,
the very brain of villainy, and fought well against
Oh,
your
she
changed
is.
father.
I was just about to mention that they're going to probably need a
Now that
a
he's
closed
dead.
casket funeral for Ketherick.
I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to
I was just about
discuss.
to...
Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
She just straight up tells her, yeah, I stomped on your dad. That's... I mean, he was evil, but still, that's still pretty messed up. You'd be most welcome.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Well, that was a happy ending. I can't talk to any of these people. We'll go talk to Tark to Art. Tark.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
What about the Flaming Fists you've met here? What do you think of them?
They are different to what Duke Elton envisioned. And I can't comment on Duke Ravengard himself, but I've seen the respect he inspires in the Flaming Fist. And that tells me all I need about him as a leader. I hope you can save Duke Ravengard for the good of Baldur's Gate.
Come with me. I could use a Flaming Fist by my side.
Thank you. But look at me. I am a relic. A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
I wish you luck. Thank you for your help.
You too, my friend. Thank you. From Nathaniel and I.
Meanwhile, there's just a devil wandering around.
Thanks for watching out for me.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
So when will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
I'm glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met
I
sooner.
like how my character's beard hairs are just like sticking through the helmet. Our barbarian beard is stronger than the steel, so it kind of had to. It just burst out. I'm sorry. I'm getting off track. What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Daniel absorb him?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
What now? You've got what you wanted after all.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
I'm glad to have you.
And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean.
All right, join me.
Your ranks are full.
Oh,
You'll need
okay.
to make an opening for me if I'm to follow you.
All right, I'll be back.
I look forward to it.
Can't slow down.
Quartermaster.
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Trade. Is there anything I want? Obsidian lace robe. On a successful saving throw against a foe's spell, deal 5 to 8 fire damage to them. The mighty cloth. That seems like a monk. A monk item. Incandescent staff. Grants resistant to fire damage. I think that's better than the other staff that Gale has right now. That seems like it would actually be worth buying. Anytime I see a red item, I'm always like, yeah, I need that. Oh, shit, I shouldn't have bought that. Damn. Oh well, hold on.
Lady light away.
I forgot to do this. That could have saved me a lot of money.
Just tell me what you need.
All right, is there anything else I want? These. What's this? Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Gain an additional level 4 spell slot. Yeah, I'll buy that. Give that to Gale. I'm going to give this to Astarion. What's this? Hat of Uninhibited Kushigo? No. 2-weapon fighting. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. See? Absolute's Bane is like really good. 1d4 penalty to target's attack rolls and saving throws. And it also gives us a bonus on sleight of hand, which I really don't want to get rid of it, and it kind of matches as well. Scroll of Disintegrate. Shoot a thin green ray from your finger. All right, we're going to buy one of these. That was worth 2,000 gold. Holy shit. Send this to Gale. Send this to Gale. Gale. And I got a bunch of stuff I probably want to sell. I don't plan on using that. I'm gonna hold on to that Circle of Bones. We can animate dead with that. Argument solver. I love that. Blade of Oppressed Souls. 8 to 20 damage. Sunbeam is such a useful free spell for me to have. I don't want to get rid of it. Lightning Jabba. Sell it. I need this. Drakethroat Glaive. I need to hold on to that. I'm holding on to this for some reason. Oh yeah, also give this to Gale. I've been holding on to this holy water forever. I'm still gonna hold on to it. Okay, I gotta immediately save after I do all this buying and selling. I'm going to send these over to Karlach. Holy crap. I have a lot of random rings. I'm holding on to that for sentimental reasons. Well, we've basically spent no gold. Well, like 100 gold.
Lady, light away.
All right, there should be... Oh, Barkus, cool.
Yes. There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
I forgot to save. Here I am. What do you want?
To talk about Wulbren, of course.
What about him?
Wulbren and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have rune powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
Is this just because Wulbren rejected you?
I'll not deny he wounded me. I cared for Wulbren. Care for him, really. But he's... well, he's acting like a true idiot. It isn't the first time, and I'm sure it won't be the last. But I won't let him hurt anyone. Or himself.
Leave it to me, Barkus. You've proven you aren't able to handle it. You aren't able for this kind of thing.
Knowing when to ask for help is a sign of wisdom, not weakness. You helped me in this god's awful quagmire. When we're back in the city, I'll be fully in my element once more. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Speaking of Wulbren.
It's almost a shame. I owe you an apology.
It's Barkus you should apologize to. Your reunion in Last Light was, strained.
Barkus and I are another matter. I'm dealing with you right now. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
I can be rude myself sometimes.
Gracious as well as impressive. A fine combination. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand Gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it.
If you want my help, I'm gonna need more to go on. Oh, we got Voice of the Circle still. Sweet. Not 20. First roll of the night. Or morning, I should say.
What it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand Gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
Damn hammer.
The stone says it is one floor down. It'll take time, but this tower stone will heal.
We will save Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, Jaheira died, unfortunately. I don't know if there's another merchant here. If they were part of the assault... Hey, I can trade with this? I can trade with him?
Fate spins along as it should. Hast thou need of my services?
is writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Mole back. Tell her, won't you?
You're here. Good. That's good.
Are you all right?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maul is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
Well, I'm going to be nice about this, but because they just told me that they don't give a shit about the song, but I'm sure they appreciate it.
Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
Back in last light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear.
Hey, Eco, do you think the other merchant might have died in the assault?
But you did a damn fine job.
I freed Stevezor down in the colony. I wouldn't be so quick to write him off as dead.
I would. He didn't have any fight left in him.
He went his own way. I don't think he could face me. Or all of you.
The briefest hesitation as Saris wars with old loyalties. And wins.
I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
Defending Stevezor's honor. As best as I can.
It's like...
Oh, thank you. I honestly forgot. Thanks for reminding me.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I already have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Oh yeah, I got a new brain bug that I can't use right now. I wonder what these are in the outskirts. All right. We need the long rest.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
Join me, why don't you? There's plenty of adventure to be had.
Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for?
You can trade places with Will.
Wonderful. Lead on, then.
Oh, shit. Somebody in camp wishes to speak with me.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The tadpole, the absolute. How?
It seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketherick served Merkel. Who knows what power he's gained since you knew him?
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I
Oh,
looked
pardon
after
me.
that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Careful, Karlach. You're burning up.
You bet your ass I am. And I won't stop till that fucker is dead. I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
All right, I didn't know that. I've actually neglected a lot of talking to my companions, you know, about other things. Someone in camp still wishes to speak with us. Oh.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Open your mind to the sensation.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both.
I was about to say, my hair looks a lot redder than usual, and then I realized that it's all just blood in my hair.
that it is a common rite among Selûne's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Observe silently.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still.
100% natural hair dye.
Creature she is.
I just saw that.
This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Selûne's Spear of Night. It does more damage. A level 3 Moonbeam and Moon Mote. Hold on. 3 to 30 damage, 3d10 radiant. Call down a beam of light that damages any creature that enters the beam or starts its turn in the light. You can use this action. Oh, so you can move the beam 60 feet. That's faster than most. That's a dash action, basically. It's natural movement speed. And it lasts for 10 turns. That's superior to the Blood of Lathander. What's Moon Mote do? Illuminate the area around you with wisps of moonish light that make movement difficult for enemies. Oh. And bolsters your allies' damage. Okay. You're going to equip this immediately.
Time to press ahead.
I kind of figured that was Shadowheart's father whenever I saw the black hair. Running out of camp supplies.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shar denied to me.
You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
Honestly, I'm still surprised that we actually managed to defeat Ketheric Thorm. Perhaps a final victory isn't such a wild dream after all.
You must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
How am I holding up in your estimations?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us not to stay together if we get on well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Seems personal. I won't pry if it's not something you're willing to talk about.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
Turn to other matters. Leave. Alright, before we go back out, we're gonna teach him how to disintegrate people. Ah, wizard level too low. Damn. Spell already known. Learn spell for 125. Learn spell for 250. Gold Wyrmling Staff and the Spell Sparkler. This gives us a free fireball as well. Damn, Gale's just styling. I need to find him a new hat, though. He could get a free armor of Agathis with the Ice Bite robe. But this one gives us additional damage to cantrips. And we get temporary hit points as well.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Oh, Gale wants to talk about something.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
What are you talking about?
The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but No matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
What do you suggest?
We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
No, Gale. So you want to go shopping?
Book shopping? But yes. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Nethery texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Need to find a way forward.
On the road to Baldur's Gate. Oh, I need to enchant my weapon real quick. Always give it lightning. It's a long way to Baldur's Gate. I want to make sure I'm totally prepared. Arabella's shadow intake. Oh yeah, I remember.
Shadow curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
Arabella gave us that ability.
On the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
You're about to progress your adventure. Once you move on, you may not be able to return. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. Oh yeah, there is something I wanted to do before we moved on.
The book is locked tight. With no
Asterian's always considered opening this thing so many times.
in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious.
Me in the background looking worriedly at Astarion. Place the amethyst in the slot on the book's cover. Open the book. Gale disapproves.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Well, quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have more time to focus.
Alright, so what happened? Look away. Okay.
The curse has been lifted, the land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Oh, my character's smiling. I could see the smile in his eyes. I'm going to call it at some point while I'm in Baldur's Gate. Someone's going to try and mug me, and then that's how we're going to get into some combat. If the city isn't under assault right now, that is.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill
The artist is like, fuck
We're
this.
traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
Smart man.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
There's a bit of a lag spike.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Worm's Lookout. We can talk to Astarion right now.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate
Oh, I'm really looking forward to fighting the vampire.
to place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
You think we can defeat him? Are we strong enough?
We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. This may be a beginning, not an end. I can see myself now. Lord, King, Master. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
I don't know. Raphael said the ascension was lethally diabolical.
Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit, I think I deserve something better.
Freedom is not the same as power.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Well, the information will be useful. We'll find the other spawn.
If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
At the ready.
I don't think there's anybody else we can really talk to at this point.
What's inside?
Just one sleep away, they said.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join!
Oh, crap.
You're under attack. Help me.
Are these monks?
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Critical miss. Save that for later. Critical miss. Damn. All of them are at 55%. Oh, we're getting hurt right now. Quit beating up on Gale, asshole. Damn.
Not yet.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Dice roll in my favor.
We're gonna move Gale away from the fight. Oh, shit. I forgot about the leech.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
I won't give in.
I didn't even notice the timer on the side. I didn't even notice the timer. I don't think we're going to be able to make it now. Oh, we're screwed.
Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
Hey, Golden Shogoth. The first time you did this, you did the same.
Are found. Now you hear me. Now you yield.
Oh no! No! My armor! You destroyed my sweet clothes! At least we look different from all the other Mind Flayers. You have succumbed to her and now part of the grand design. I'm going to quickly go through all the dialogue options. You can forgive everything else, but breaking that helmet just went too far.
My mind.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
All right, so our goal is to knock them away, and then we're going to immediately run for the portal. Unless Astarion can just Misty Step into the portal.
Close, as is Cazador. Cazador and his right of profane ascent are granted to place him in a position of such esteem. We will kill him. But there's more to it.
I chose something different.
If the time
Whoops.
comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take. After 200 years of shit, pure. Oh, if we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we made it. If we don't find my, we should get. Unless.
Here we go.
The event, the absolute all who carry the sword with her together, you equally liberate them from their parasites. You will not but sleep.
We're under attack. Help me. You lifted harbor up.
Immediately attacks Gale.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
What?
Shall we cut and run? Let's try this.
Sweet, it worked. Oh, I saw that thing earlier.
That orb's about to explode. I speak from some experience.
Oh no, they're trying to punch the force field. And it's working.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Holy shit. I forgot the frenzy.
I wonder what the next move is.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
No time to rest.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
I'm sorry, I'm coming. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Z. Who the hell is that? The Emperor.
Do anything. I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Prove to me that you are who you say you are.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Ursula Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time we were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need.
Well, this kind of blows my mind.
Help me.
Our Guardian was a mind flayer this whole time. How do I help?
The God. Destroy the God. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now.
Join the Mind Flayers fight.
Together, we can turn the tide.
That's an invalid target, but the target must be an enemy. Okay.
Time for some bloody work.
Where's the other ones? All right, I'm going to use luck for Far Realms. Charm. A renegade illithid. Oh, Jesus. Oh, they didn't even catch up. No.
Talk to me. Got to move.
Destroy the
Nice. I should have healed before I got in here, but I didn't even think about it. Ow. All right, time to see what this moonbeam does. Actually, I don't know if I have to fight this dude or not. I'm gonna hold off on the moonbeam. Oh, damn, 41? I really need to change up Gale's spell slots. Actually, I should just make a guaranteed hit. Use a cleave. I'm gonna use another guiding bolt. Make it a level 2.
I must regain control of the Githyanki prince.
Holy crap. I tried throwing her in the fire. I wonder if I have any oil. Any grease? I wish I could search. I feel like I have everything. Everything except grease. Oh well. She just jumped over me like it was nothing. Quit trying to kill Gale. You are sealed once again.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
I ask again, who are you? And I'm going to need a name this time.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash.
That looks like a warforged behind him.
From my home, and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Did you have to eat criminals' brains?
Rather them than potential future allies, like you.
Oh, we can open our bag in combat? Okay, cool. That Githyanki in the sphere. Who is it?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus, his mother, to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prism?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished.
Were you imprisoned here too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense will be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
Why do you say that?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
What would that entail?
able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
If you can evolve me, why can't you stop the whatever you said altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
We've been using the tadpoles like crazy. He said we would retain most of our current form. Does that mean I would turn into a mind flayer? But okay. I don't know. What do y'all think Stevezor would do? You've been on this journey with him long enough. So it does turn us into a mind flayer. I don't think Stevezor would do that, in my personal opinion. He doesn't crave power so much that he would even like change himself so that much. I don't know, but it would be pretty cool. At the same time. Although that's kind of out of character. You don't think he would either, out of honor? He said it's not a full ceramorphosis. God damn it. Ceramorphosis. Ceramorphosis. There, I said it. There's the word. I don't think he would either. I'm leaning more no. No way. So that's what we're gonna go with.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it.
Wait, what?
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Eat it. Wisdom. No. I won't do it. So Eco is saying Stevezor might do it because he doesn't fully understand what the Emperor's saying. Like he'd do it, but only because he misunderstood. I don't know. If we fail the wisdom check, I'll go for it. But if I don't, we'll let the roll decide. A difficulty class of 21. Okay. 20. Damn. That was pretty close. Looks like we're evolving. Unless I can use my inspiration. I'll do my inspiration. Yeah, that's... Yeah, the big words would confuse them. Come on, you're tapping into all your wisdom possible. Nope, it's just getting worse. All right, one more inspiration. Nope. Well, continue. I want to save one inspiration for later.
You may resist now, but it's too late. You already embraced the powers the parasite gave you.
I knew there was a downside to using all those tadpoles.
To dominate.
I bet you each tadpole you use makes the wisdom roll harder.
Nature is no longer your own. You are well on your way to fulfilling your illicit potential. You are ready to evolve.
The parasite has taken over too much.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Half illithid. You've embraced the ceramorphosis. It became half illithid. You can now unlock even more powerful psionics.
Can't give up now.
Well, I got 6 of these things, so we might as well. Fracture Psyche. Invade a target's mind and disrupts its defenses. The target's armor class is reduced by 1. Illithid Expertise. You have deepened your sense of self, gaining expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation. I'm getting that. Psionic Dominance. When an enemy within 60 feet targets you with a spell of a level that is lower than or equal to your proficiency bonus, you can use your reaction to nullify the spell. I like that one. Creates a point of intense gravity that pulls in all nearby enemies and possibly slows them. Fly. Fly to a targeted position. Yes. Oh, I can't get that. Not yet. Oh, I already have it. Cool. Mind Blast. Spew forth a conical wave of psychic energy and possibly stun targets within. Let me read the rest of these. Sculpt a magical nexus that allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. You have discovered a marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slots, charges, and similar resource costs for your next action or spell or move. Refreshes after a long rest. Absorb Intellect. Gobble up a foe's intellect, lowering their intelligence by 1 per turn and healing your wounds for 5 turns. Displacer Beast shape. Transform into a Displacer Beast that can displace itself and enemies and has 85 hit points. I'm going to take this one. And free cast as well. Oh, wait. What was this one? Fracture Sight. I should have taken this one instead. Oh, well. We got 3 more we can get. Our brain is practically rotten at this point. We're more parasite than human at this. I wonder what we do look like. I want to see. Very slight difference, actually. We look scarier. I don't mind, though. divine bone shard. Where'd the Emperor go? Oh, there you are.
Go to the city. Try out your new form. Enjoy it.
Our character's had a lot happen with his eyes. He loses one of them. Actually, it's two things that happen, but they're pretty big things that happen to his eyes.
Let's see what this does.
And now he's got completely blackened eyes. Technically, one of his eyes shouldn't be black. They should still be blue because it's a construct. Oh, is it? Is it still blue? It is. That's a cool detail. Our artificial eye is still there.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
I'm not gonna get anybody else to use the special tadpole. Wonder what Lae'zel has to say about all this. About Orpheus.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
A mighty powerful prince, if he can block out an illithid hive mind.
And even more powerful still. It's said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157? That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
What happens now?
We meet Voss in the city.
and we obtained the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
All right, we got a new control the Elder Brain, destroy the Elder Brain. You don't understand the Emperor's logic with what he was saying about Blackith keeping Orpheus alive so she could take his power. She's a lich, they consume souls. That's how they absorb other people's power. Oh, yeah. The beard hides our malformities, but we look diseased, yeah. What if there's anybody else in... No, nobody else wants to talk right now. All right, let's leave the camp. At least we can fly now. The city awaits. Leave Act 2. Baldur's Gate is just over the horizon. We just got an achievement.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Did I equip the right one? Yeah, Drake Throat Glaive. There we go.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, she should have just ate him.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Where'd you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
You must be hungry. Take some food. Actually, let's go find a guard. They'll be able to help.
Guards blow like petards. They don't help us.
I don't know where your mom is, but here, take a few coins.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
Oh my goodness, this place is big. There's so many people to talk to. All right. So I'm going to take a quick break here, y'all. But I'll be right back. I just gotta go use the restroom real quick. Thank you kindly for joining me. We'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Sorry for the delay. Time to start talking.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone. I'm not asking for much. Just
Oh, whoops. Hey, Kirsten. Accidentally clicked out of the screen.
What are you calling this?
All the treats your tummy can handle.
So one of the few ways you can undergo true death in this game is by being eaten by a lich.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
I don't know.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
It's going good.
Nearly there now. You can see the city.
How you doing?
Up on the hill.
It's up there.
Cleaning, cooking, construction.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Denuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Does no one we meet ever get along?
Not if they're trying to help themselves to other people's property. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
You left, they took it. It's not yours unless you kill them in single combat, of course.
If it comes down to such barbaric measures, well, that's what I hired Zenovia here for.
You been doing all right, Kirsten? That's good to hear. And thank you for watching.
There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
So does that mean we're truly dead now that we're partially a mind flayer?
This is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
Fine. But you make them leave. No thugs, no coward shit, or else. Still a pass, I hope. Yep.
You want me to, buggery? Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Over my dead body.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Counterspell 3. Once we turn into a squid, bro, your soul doesn't exist. Oh yeah, I remember Withers saying that. He was trying to point that out to us. You done pissed me off. Now you're gonna get my axe. Actually, halberd. I think this is a halberd. I think I'm the only character in the party that can fly right now. We're immobile because we're frightened. Oh, it was a level 3 one that I used. I should have just used a level 5 mage armor and then restored. I should have did that instead. Oh well. I'll try to remember that for later. I want to try out Moonbeam. Got the spirit axe out.
Let's finish this.
Do a psionic backlash instead. And a counter spell. I thought I could do one or the other, but it turns out I can do both. We'll see how inspired she is after she is dead. Poor Shadowheart. Are you gonna grow those one, Kirsten? Do a level 4 mass healing word. Actually, no, I don't want to dominate. Not enough space. I hope necromancy isn't illegal in Baldur's Gate. Psionic backlash. Alright, we gotta dismiss this summon. Hell yeah, Kirsten, keep up the good work. I don't know how to unsummon something. I don't know if... I really hope it's not illegal. Okay, we're about to find out. A copper ring.
Something's on my mind. Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
Pretty sure the guards would have come up by now.
Breathe
and move. Here I was worried about it, and we got Benji over here. I got my own Benji.
How many redcaps are in?
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
I've never heard of an extra-planar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find...
If we see someone mourning their granddad and you turn that body into a ghoul, you're pretty sure that counts as a crime in this? Why is a ghoul... Why is a ghoul sniffing people?
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
All right, I'd like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious!
Speak, Benjamin. Is he safe? Killed before, but doesn't smell like a cultist. Ugh, that wanted to eat murderer. Well, murderer or not, I can take no chances. I'm afraid you'll have to move along. No circus for you.
I'll make you smell of... I'm not a threat to you or anyone else in the circus. I swear it. If I were playing an asshole character, I would have intimidated him to get in.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Seams of lavender and thyme. Astarion is inspired. Cool, we just talked our way into the circus. I bet you I'm gonna find Volo here.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
A dryad. Master of love.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb.
This place is really cool.
Here. Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
I have no time for love.
Love blossoms in life's furies. You have formed bonds in this time, have you not? Trust, respect. These are the clothes that love dresses in. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Like I need a dryad to tell me what I feel.
Your words are cruel, but your heart quivers. Love is a tangled forest. There is no shame in seeking guidance. Think on it.
Is that a genie? Akabi, destroyer of planes?
Approach! Ugly one!
Who you calling ugly? The hell's you just call me?
Ugly! Hideous! Vile! You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
What kind of things can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
What is the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Can I spin again?
Yes! Drown me in coin, and perhaps you shall win the ultimate prize.
I was hoping for an intervention moment whenever I spun the wheel.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
You're cheating. I saw you rig the wheel.
You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again.
or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
Do your worst, you cheating bastard.
Behold my fury.
Damn. Yeah, this is my life now. Don't want to get too close to the fire. How is that thing moving by itself? People are commenting about it. Help, it's possessed. The cheese is possessed. Why do I suddenly feel hungry? Nope, nope, nope. Get away from him. Oh, a kobold. We have a mephit. A rolling cheese. Now I've seen everything.
He was simply in denial.
Found only in the most exotic of plays.
Yeah, rats are our bane now. Oh, here we go. We got 3 more turns. You are now a particularly ripe wheel of cheese, unpleasant to the nostril. I wonder how we stop him from cheating. You son of a bitch!
Akabi's wheel is close to you, vile, cheesy one.
Damn. Not only does he cheat, he turns us into cheese and bans us. I'm kind of salty about that one. Boney, co-owner of Stony and Boney's Bespoke Creations.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke Stony and Bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Let's see what you have.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Scroll of flesh to stone. Atrophy of foe, restraining them. Oh, damn. They have a bunch of gems. Not interested.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
I guess his worst was turning me into a wheel of cheese.
Careful, I might.
I'm gonna send Gale in.
Approach, ugly one. Behold, Akabi's wheel of wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
So this is basically the Gale option. What does he say if I say this? No thanks. I've read enough tales of Jinn to know this won't end well.
Then Akabi pities you. Begone, miserable one.
And I'm guessing that he's banned now too.
The spongy mortal
Nope.
returns. Spin the wheel and change your fate.
All right, I'd like to spin the wheel.
Let us see if you have.
Come on, notice it. Notice it, Gale. Damn it.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
The Mirror of Aging. Oh. There's katanas in this? The Book of Cheeseomancy?
Prizes found only in the most exotic of plays. Come, see. Come, mortals, and try your luck.
So casting invisibility on myself. I'm still able to pick up things. It's just a +1 longsword. That's the only katana in the game. Damn.
It's just cheap tat, passed off as the real thing. It's a cheap imitation, nothing more.
Damn. You mean all of his shit's worthless? I don't know how pickpocketing this dude would work. How many turns of invisibility do I have? 10?
All right, what now?
Win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
Splendid gold outfit. Okay, well, that seemed to have broke our invisibility. I don't see anything special. This will be the first person we pickpocketed.
Looking ahead.
Let's see.
She has a piece of cheese on him. Roll target is 18. All right, Astarion.
Caught red-handed. Perhaps you should practice on a mannequin or a corpse.
+8 from sleight of hand and +3 from dexterity. I'm surprised we didn't get that. Yeah, at least he didn't aggro. Fuck!
Excellent choice.
Exotic of play.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this sentient amulet. All right, last try.
Caught in the act. Your touch isn't as light as you'd hoped.
We're just very unlucky, I think.
Which way to the nearest library?
All right, again. Damn it!
With your hand in a pocket. Embarrassing. And possibly dangerous.
That cunning action hide. So put 1 point into wizard for Astarion. All right, this one has to be it.
Caught red-handed. Perhaps you should practice on a mannequin or a corpse.
I think it's because I keep on going into hide and he keeps on turning back around. I'm getting my money back. He's cheating, so I'm going to steal it.
You tried to pick the wrong pocket. Now you have a fight on your hands.
Oh no! Well, there's the fury we've been looking for. Being honest, I kind of feel like reloading. I think I will. I shouldn't have done that. Shit. I should have saved before I did any of that. Astarion ruined the circus. I don't know. I don't want to kill everybody here. I was exploiting the game. I thought I was exploiting the game, but I guess it's just very forgiving of me. We'll be able to get through all these options again real quickly.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Yeah, he was actually very forgiving in his patience.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. Shh, that was last 10-day, though. Guards blow like petards. I'll pay you back.
Very well.
Nowhere else to go, you heartless son. The place was empty. Keep those thugs.
If you want us to get our hands dirty.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers. If it comes. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home. Either they leave
25.
or make them. You want me? Time.
All right, now she's gonna be pissed.
Your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it.
The guild, a loose
Over my dead body. Yeah, we're gonna have him read the creepy book and become a wizard. Nah. I want to save my luck of the all right, screw it. Wasn't that different in it? Not much of a difference for the critical hit. I respect the grip, but wrong guy. Yeah. Oh, nice.
What do I have to lose?
Die. Please help me.
Where's my cure wounds? Oh, there it is.
Take your...
Unleash me.
I plan to. Oh, shit. I forgot that he was still alive.
That nearly ended me.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Throw firebolts at him.
One day I'll catch a break.
I didn't even talk to the people inside of here. I'm just realizing.
I have something to ask.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
You're quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Seems simple enough.
We'll have some peace now.
All right, Benji.
The creepy monster thing.
How? Hello, and welcome to the We travel from plane to plane. Oh, Benji, but enough of this. The set, not a problem. Speak, kill, well, murderer or not, I can take no chances. I'm afraid you'll have to move along. No circus for you.
Enough to pass. Nice.
Oh, damned if I'm... Welcome.
And just like that, we're here.
You want to see...
That hit the spot.
I'm just gonna avoid the gen. Pardon me. Crimson. It just auto-saved.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why?
Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
God, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Simply watch.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
All right, I'm just going to approach the stage without, like, questioning it.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart.
My character looks so unenthusiastic.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
Roar loudly.
Oh my!
Everybody approves.
So big and scary. You could give a kitty cat a run for its money.
Dribble looks like a kid next to us.
Not it. You, my friend, are the most special person.
Hunger of Hadar basically opens up a portal to an eldritch horror. Awesome.
Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You see
Oh,
something
shit.
behind you. Instinct takes over.
Let her bleed is the saying of the show. Praise the Absolute.
I just wanted to come up here for a little bit of fun, but no, you guys just had to ruin it. Bitey buddy, time to die.
Punchline.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
I always knew I'd die at the circus. Ow. Oh, is that a displacer beast? No. sorry, I just have to nuke everything in this general direction. Who's Fyodor? I've been ambushed. They're doppelgangers. Well, that's not what I was hoping would happen, but oh well. Oh, Gale's right next to a displacer beast. Oh yeah, I could fly if I wanted to.
Can't give up. Not now. A doppelganger. At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience.
Death can't have me. That hit the spot.
I have to take the long rest. Gale was covered in a corrosive fluid that I couldn't get rid of until the long rest. Vlakith, what are you doing here?
Queen Vlakith. Skrull.
You are a Sherlock, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies!
Do I think this will help Shauhar get over their fear of clowns?
A Sherlock will listen.
Probably a new fear of doppelgangers. Hunger Radar is an AoE so dark, the spell in actual D&D specifies that even miracles performed by deities cannot light it up.
The plains! The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Stand your ground. Don't fall for Vlaakith's lies.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death.
My character looks so worried.
Consume you. I will unmake you.
Well, that was terrifying.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Letter from Arabella. The ink is still fresh and the letter is drawn in a careful hand. Hey you, so I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to Mom and Pops. I'm on my way now, and the Bone Man says it's a good thing. I'm on my own now, and the Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me, and as far as I can tell, it's tugged me towards Baldur's Gate. So I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it. Arabella. We may yet see her again.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
I'm ready if you are.
Bit sweaty, but up for whatever's next. Ugh. Thanks, soldier. Can't wait to be home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
I don't think anybody else wants to talk. Where are the beds?
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Consider Lae'zel's past and present. What is the true source of her resentment? Save that for later. 3. Nope. I'll roll again. It's a 10. 50-50. Okay, cool.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
I can't explain how you feel, Lae'zel.
Then the feeling will fade like Vlaakith's craven projection. I am her child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Marstilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
You've been quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus's cause. What about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
What next?
We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kimnasin.
All right, now I just need to find the bed. Oh, here we go. Oh, nice. We actually have straw to lay on this time. That's a serious upgrade. All right, let's go loot this dude. Clown Hammer. Grim Irony. Whenever this weapon lands a critical hit, both target and attacker have to succeed a wisdom saving throw or be affected by fits of laughter. Face painting kit. It only has a single use until long rest. Word from the tribunal. Boom. We see it in you, the thirst, the art, the passion. The trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your track needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favored. But he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags. But more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime. When the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. All right, the tribunal. There's blood and a rusty hand axe in here already. I think the clown is dead.
could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Out!
I guess I found the backstage. Oh, one moment, y'all. I'm getting a phone call. Hey y'all, I'm sorry to do this again, but I need to take a quick break. I gotta go deal with something real quick. It shouldn't take too long, maybe like 5-10 minutes at most. But this will be a good place for us to take a quick break. I plan on playing this a lot longer today. So yeah, bit of an intermission coming up here. So if y'all want to get some snacks, get some drinks or anything like that, now's a good time for it. Also, if you need to take bathroom breaks of your own. Guys, thank you kindly for joining me. We'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Sorry for the delay, y'all. There you go. Oh! That's the first Dragonborn I've actually seen in game, or whatever they're called.
You look a little shell-shocked. Worry not, it's nothing a little music can't fix.
I was expecting you to be pretty mean to me, but that's pretty cool that you're nice. Who's the ringleader? Hey, what was that? I heard somebody talking about somebody missing. Jacob.
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress.
Whoa. What was that? Was I not supposed to notice that? Itchy.
Dribbles, why do you have to go? Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
I don't know. I enjoyed myself. Killing clowns is a rare treat.
If that's your idea of fun, darling, you and I are going to get along swimmingly. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Let's talk payment. I'm expensive.
I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed.
All right, I'll look for Dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Highwire Hilda.
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers, at least.
She had to specify just the performers. Investigate the circus. All right, we'll go to his tent first and foremost. Fyodor seems like he knows some shit.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Just a rusty hand axe. Oh. You know what? I could probably bring out Scratch and he could find us all sorts of hidden things here in Baldur's Gate. Note from Business Lord Popper. Hi, Ratty. Sorry for killing you, but you Popper wanted the tasty hand you found. Lots love, Popper. Dead rat. All right, Scratch. Sniff him up, boy. All right, we need to start questioning people. Oh yeah, the kobold.
I need a quick word.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato?
I found a dead. Oh, I didn't even know this was from this dude. I should have associated. My brain, y'all. I found a dead rat in your note. What's this about a hand?
I found it by the Clown Man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's. It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots.
10,000. I think that belongs to Dribbles. I need it. Your ringmaster needs it. $32.
All right. Mama Lucretia says we family. Suppose that means Dribbles was too. Yeah. But don't tell nobodies I gave it to you for free. Got to protect my reputation as a tough business lord.
I wish I could play as a kobold.
Treato! Treato!
Let me see what you have.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Dark displacement gloves. Potion of mind reading. This actually sounds like it would be pretty useful for us in case we come across somebody that's a little sketchy. I'll buy both of them.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
I mostly bought something from him because I like kobolds.
Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
Oh.
I know you. Scummy ballbag, move! I got to clean.
Are these the same red caps that were working for Auntie Ethel? Clown's severed hand. A severed hand with a ring on a finger. The ring was smelted with a grinning face on the band. I don't see a grinning face.
Seti, Papa sells good things.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding Dribbles?
I've actually found Dribbles, or parts of them at least.
Oh dear. Dribbles' flesh is near torn asunder. Poor thing was most certainly alive when he was hacked up. Well, that just means this treasure hunt is all the more challenging. Toddle on, darling. There's more of Dribbles to find.
Good thing we brought Scratch with us. All right, now we're searching for parts of this dude. How many parts are there? I knew the dude got murdered as soon as I saw that hand axe and that bloody table. Maybe something would be back there.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not?
I think we've already gone through this. I'm just going to go through the dialogue
Bring
options.
the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts.
I'm going to try and talk to her again.
Return, Stira. Shall I look into your heart, you and your beloved both, and see if your love will stand the test of time?
Why do you keep calling me Stira?
Forgive me. I had not realized. My beloved, before she died, was a woman of great strength and fortitude. I called her Stira in our quiet moments. You remind me of her.
Dribbles is dead. Joyous news.
This dude's a dick.
It was most irritating. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders is better than any clown. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
And who's this? Zara the Mummy. Read her thoughts, trying to glean her intentions.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paints?
I'd like to see your face paints. Face painting kit. Until long rest. Disguise kit. These are worth so much. Jeez. Any other dyes? Dye remover. Green dye, light blue. Peach and apricot dye. I don't like the sound of that. Black and jade. Well, I just made her day for understanding her. Hold on, I want to save before I do this. Oh! Oh, that looks really nice. Can I combine that with my cloak? I'm liking what we got going on here. I like all the cracking that's going on. Our armor really fits with our person because our veins and skin is starting to crack and shit, and we have our cracking, like... Alright, let's combine. I think the gauntlets have to go next. I can ignore the feet. I hardly ever look at the feet, but I feel like the helmet kind of matches still. I only have one more of these to use. What do y'all think? Oh, whoops. Yeah, I can kind of ignore the feet. I wonder if you'll have any more. Do you spawn with more? Nah, unfortunately. I really like it. Oh, there's no way. Oh. Too bad we can't just jump around this. I'm trying to find more people I can question.
Miss Silvertongue says there is nothing to worry about, so there isn't. Carry on.
The, attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
I'm gonna go talk to her again.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
Not yet.
I'd hurry if I were you. In this heat, things tend to go right rather quickly, if you catch my meaning.
Maybe it'll be easier for us to find him then.
What's in here?
Beast cage key. I'm gonna go read Fum's note again. The tribunal. Maybe the rest of them will be outside of the circus.
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days.
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Plenty of work in Neverwinter. Safe for
Oh.
What the hells was that?
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
Ground shaking.
How we fixed on supplies? Sound off.
A better person than both of us.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people, holy people.
Why aren't they opening up the temple now?
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him.
The crying one weeps today. Our Father Logan is dead. Murdered.
What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
What the hell is that? Dumbo?
I still can't believe anyone would... Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself.
It has a monocle and a pipe.
Defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Logan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
I don't imagine Ilmater cares about your swearing.
I suppose you're right. But the crying one has much more on his plate than curse words, given what just happened here.
What did happen here?
2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
If you think the investigator did a shoddy job, I could look into the murder for you.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Where can I find the investigator?
Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Can you tell me where to find Shira Clarwin?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
I best get going.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Alright, so that's for the spirit amulet. Assistant to the extraplanar agent. Gale is inspired. Scratch a sniff. What are you pointing at? Everything's soup. Is that like one of those perpetual stews? I've always wanted to try one of those. Oh, there's blood.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, we leveled up. Nice. When did we do that? I didn't even notice. All right. Now we have fighter level 3. All right, our subclass. I think I am going to go with Battle Master and go with the maneuvers. Sweeping attack. Swing your weapon in a rapid sweeping arc to attack multiple enemies at once. Roll your superiority die for damage. I'm just reading through all these. Riposta's the best one. When a hostile creature misses you with a oh, okay. Yeah, I see why that's so good. Sweep is a trap. All right. Sweep sucks. I gotcha. Distracting strike sounds like it would be pretty good. Pushing attack and disarm. Yeah, I can see why that would be useful if I need to get enemies away from my allies. Or if I need to move away. I kind of want to get evasive footwork, but it only lasts for 1 round. I'd be spending like an action where I could just be attacking the whole time. So I'll go with disarming strike. Oh. We were lagging there for a moment. Divine Intervention. You can cast Divine Intervention to invoke your god's aid. Once used, this can never be used again. Okay, well, I'm definitely going to save that. Is this a concentration? No. I'm going to take Blade Ward. Take only half the damage. I'm happy with what we got. Empowered evocation. Your grasp of evocation magic has tightened, and you can add your intelligence modifier to damage rolls with any evocation spell. I'm going to go with Blade Ward as well. It's only 2 turns, but... Telekinesis, definitely. Because I genuinely want to, like, throw people across the field. I'm also going to go with... Confusion. I hardly ever use haste because I'm more of a damage dealer. I'm going to get rid of, Actually, no, I'm not. I was about to get rid of my Conjure Minor Elemental. Get rid of Witch Bolt. And grab Telekinesis because I want to use it at least once. Mage Armor stays on there. Get rid of Melf's Acid Arrow. And I think I'll take Shield, because a lot of people love to attack Gale. Did I level up Astarion? I didn't. He just needs 31 more XP, though.
Interesting. Best be on my way.
Autumn Crocus.
I'll give it a shot.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clarwen is buried.
I don't want to go opening crypts.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411. Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 14. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwen, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is. The tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas.
So,
Oh, whoops.
Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there.
I'm not hearing the voice line right now. That was weird. Oh, what the hell? What did I miss? Oh, she...
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
All right, so this is Shadowheart talking. Gods, no. I don't want to inherit your curse.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Oh, and in the end, he betrays me. There we go, Astarion level up. This calls for spirit guardians. Oh, we had 102 health, by the way. Oh, we have 2 level 5 spells as well, so that's pretty badass. I want to see what the Earth Elemental looks like since you mentioned it earlier. Holy crap, that thing is awesome.
This flesh cannot contain me. No life, no me. Here's where I be.
Level 4 counter spell. %, we're at a disadvantage anyway. Use a guiding bolt. Oh, a black diamond.
Eternally cursed then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
Can't save them all, unfortunately. Scroll of Wall of Stone. And we can level up Astarion now. Put a level into Wizard. I have 2 invisibility spells. 2 thunder waves.
Let's get going. Don't waste a step.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Still breathing, despite everything. Should mind my stab.
Why is there blood down here? I didn't find where that blood led to. Ah, we can't bring Scratch. It leads to this pedestal. A perception check.
Something over there.
Heraldic sign. Alright, what did that do? Oh.
Here goes nothing. That's curious. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh. Oh, yes, barely. Still enough. Superior elixir of arcane cultivation. I'll keep this for a Starian. What the hell is that? Looks like there's a cave back there. All right, what did I just stumble on? Uh-oh, it's saving. I don't know if I should be here right now. Okay, never mind. Pardon me. There's a lot of dead people here. I guess we are supposed to be here.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I love the roundabout way that magic missile just went. Ah, miss. I guess the major elemental got unsummoned. Oh no, it just fell behind. Some reinforcements have just arrived.
Right on my feet. Mistra Rill.
I want to use another magic missile. We can't get around, the path is blocked. Oh, whoops. Nope. Oh. They're doppelgangers.
Well, someone fancies themselves an artist.
Maybe we'll find Oathbreaker Knight boots. Nah. Maybe we'll find the clown here.
That might be worth a look.
Stillmaker. Nice. This is a dagger? Yep. This is going straight to Astarion.
This could be where Father Lorgan met his end.
Well, we skipped that. We skipped a lot of that. Wow, these weapons actually match very well. Their coloring, at least. But we solved that a little bit earlier than intended, but still, we figured out who the murderer was. Crawler mucus. Aspirant Dolor is talented, if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere. Though I know not where, I can smell it. The fear musk from his kills stands in the air after the act because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit stock still as the poison fills their limbs with lead. Knowing only two facts, they are going to die, and there's nothing they can do about it. That sounds perfect for Astarion. Hey, bookworm, read 100 different books in a single playthrough. Adventuring isn't... Okay, we just got a achievement. Nice. The flowery key. This key, spattered with blood, is inscribed with the address of Brago's Flophouse and Worm's Crossing. I knew that thing had the looks of a back door to it. Might as well go see where where this is leading me to. Cave mouth. We've ended up under the city.
Another quake.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Was that my earth elemental? Oh, look. A boat. Yeah, let's just keep a boat with nobody on it. What the hell is this? A steam cloud. Oh my god.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Pass.
Be careful. There are traps about.
That's another pass. Oh, that's a tough one. Which would still be a pass. Critical success.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Too bad we can't, like, pick these up and use them. Oh, perfect 18. That's a 31.
Can't feel anything anymore. Like falling to sleep.
Oh, whoops. I just accidentally closed out of the game.
Come to finish the job.
Who are you?
An idiot. That's who. Started a fight I couldn't bloody win. Ah! By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please.
Try to heal him.
No. It's too late for that. No potion or spell can fix this. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now.
I'll make it quick. You won't feel a thing.
That's it. I'm ready.
As I eat my beard.
That's the best you can do. So weak.
What the hell?
So, you're the lickspittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He will sniff out your mercies, drag them forth, and use them to dress his atrocities. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
All right, Astarion. Time for you to get in there again.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh, damn. Unsuccessful. I didn't mean to do that. Ow. How long is that going to be electrified? Okay, cool.
Step quick. Someone doesn't like visitors. Bloodstone. Whatever happened to his head happened recently.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, don't run through. Okay, cool.
Haste. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Nothing on the recent corpse. I'm going to do a short rest.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Am I skipping ahead for something right now? I feel like I am. I think I'm going to go back to town before I venture any further. I came across one of the big baddies.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Barbarians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. You're a true Barbarian, I can tell. You must understand why we need to keep these strays out of our city.
Baldurian, your accents are Rivingtonian. That hardly counts.
Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners. They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
So, Gale,
young lady,
you laid with a godhead.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Oh, I missed that dialogue. Peacekeeper.
Donations.
Donations for what?
Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Donate some gold.
Thank you. I'm sure your
Astarion disapproves.
Appreciated.
Supplies are short. Bite of something solid. Even if we... So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him. I've heard Alfira made her way into the city.
Bards can talk their way out of trouble as well as into it.
She sent a message. She's at the Elf Song Tavern, literally making herself comfortable.
One of us is doing well.
Oh.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep?
Oh, God.
Big one.
There's a bunch of dead chickens here.
What's up for discussion?
Practically smell it.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind. Take the wood from the cart too.
That might be worth a look.
If nothing else.
Find this bloody keepers, I say.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
So few of us left. Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share, and they are stronger than ever.
Gur camp.
As long as we stand together.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
Welcome, friend. You've joined us as we honor our fallen dead. A somber time, and you have brought a somber guest. I did not think you would willingly return, Spawn.
Oh.
Well, indeed. I was rather hoping I'd never see you people again. Honestly.
Frey, Valdisk Durovna. Frey, Valdisk Ablast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im orak nete. Trasinnetra. So, the impossible Spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
What do you want with Astarion?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Yes, Astarion's free now.
Free? Not while his master still lives. But he has, perhaps, earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Cazador like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
How can you be so sure, Astarion?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
If Astarion won't help you, then I will.
God damn it. Fine. If nothing else, at least killing Cazador will feel good.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Solemn farewell. Stevezor is inspired. Well, this is a lovely view. Oh, what the hell is that? I guess those are all the refugees. Well, y'all, I'm going to end it off here for now. I feel like we've made some good progress so far. And we got all of it. I don't know if we got to explore all this city, but I'm really hoping that all this is explorable over here. Eco, thank you kindly for coming in and hanging out. Golden Shogoth, you as well. Speeble, if you're still here, thank you kindly for joining me as well. If what am I saying? If I didn't even need to use that word. All the lurkers out there that have been popping in and out of the stream, thank you kindly for joining me as well. I'm probably going to come back to this tomorrow evening. Well, actually, tomorrow evening we're playing MGS3. Hell, I might even come back later on in the evening to play more of this. If not, I'll probably play something else later on. I'm kind of hold on. I gotta fix my chat real quick. Yeah, I'll see you later as well, Speeble. Thank you kindly for hanging out with me. There's a bunch of games I want to play, but at the same time, I'm just overwhelmed with choice whenever it comes to my whatever games I want to play this evening. But y'all, thank you kindly for joining me. Thanks for watching. And thanks for listening. Much love, y'all. Bye.